Okay, let's see here. That should have arrived on my list. Suffer the dark. There we go. Now, let's click on this. Let's click on this. Bring this up. Click over here. Open that. All these extra steps. That's okay. And I keep seeing other YouTubers like I think Spiffing Brit did this and a couple others where they set up a stream before the stream started and were able to join it. And go over here. Click on this, come over here, post this. Lots of busy work. A lot of this would be simpler if I had the link to start, but that's okay. And there we go. Posted, ready, minimize that, bring this up, come over here, say something in chat, something, and the chat's working. Ooh, a little less of a delay this time, nice. Now I can move this over here, and I'll just minimize this. Okay, well, for the sake of the video, hello, welcome, greetings fellow space travelers, this is Thorn of Night, and welcome to my stream. I have here a mod pack, it's not the Between Lands, but that is part of it. I am building a 1.12.2 mod pack based around having to struggle and suffer through some of the more difficult mods at the time, and lots of monstrous things and nightmares and horrors that you could never believe, and you even become some of them yourself. It is called Suffer the Dark, and while I may have the mods lined up, I might tweak a couple of them. But while I have the mods lined up and figured out what I want to have in here, I have yet to still figure out the questing and everything else for the the sequence to go through it and actually resolve the mod pack. It's going to have a story to go with it and everything, and it's meant to be a part of a series of mod packs where you go from nightmare to waking, and this is the first half, and it's called Suffer the Dark for a good reason. The darkness kills you in many, many ways, but also you have to suffer the dark because the light kills you as well, and there's some stuff that you just have to do at night. So you must suffer the dark. So this mod pack is hard. It is annoyingly, frustratingly difficult, and I am going to probably have about 3,000 false starts here. There's a lot of dying that's going to probably happen right at the very get-go, because if I start a new map in an area that has little or no light, I'm just going to die. There is no real easy way to do corpse hopping if you can't get to light in this game. So very probably I'm going to have some map starts that just aren't going to work. I had thought about making a new world and having more world options where The bonus chest is on. And actually, I do want to maybe keep that in reserve. I have a world that's a contingency plan that you start sort of near some light, and there is a slight chance of surviving, but this is this is gonna be a rough ride. So I guess it's time to get going. I'm gonna start a new world. I shall number these. Let's see here. Stream. Attempt. No. I'll start with the number. First attempt with a T. Oh boy. I'm nervous because I really hope that I can get a viable world, but I think that it'll be worth it if I don't, just to demonstrate how just frustratingly awful it can be. And once you get a foothold, how victorious you can feel about just finally getting your first tools. This is likely going to be hilarious to watch if you like to see people suffer, but difficult to play and almost impossible if you can't think on your feet in a pinch. And even I have a hard time with this mod pack, and I made it. So here we go. First attempt, create new world, just basic world. The first thing that you'll notice when it does start is you start in the nether. More importantly, this nether has the open sky. This is, I will release a list of the mods in here on my Discord after the stream. But this is going to be an unusual circumstance. No matter how it starts, it's going to be unusual to see the world starting in the nether. Did I say end before? I meant nether. And having to work your way to the overworld just to get started. But here's the catch. Starting in the nether is safer than remaining in the overworld, and that's by design. This mod pack is going to be incredibly hard on purpose. I hate it. I love it. I don't even know why I pursued this, but it's fun. And it is still building the terrain, and I do remember it sometimes takes a while to do this. So I apologize for how long this is taking. I promise it is doing something in the background, though. Let's see here. It's not really taking up in RAM usage too much. It's going back and forth. So something's going on. This was before there was that square to indicate that something was happening. But there we go. Now it has a percentage. Loading terrain. Saw the little blink. Saw the 0% and all that kind of stuff. So it's doing something. Oh, here we go. All right. Let's make things generate around me by hitting escape and looking. There is light, so that is beneficial. This is probably going to be a good enough start, except for one small thing. Oh no, already. There's a blaze. I need to find actual trees. I need wood. So, time to go exploring. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness. That felt like and looks like lag is happening. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I may be having a worse time than even I anticipated. Holy smokes. Wow. That was so fast. I'm not even using all of my RAM either. I'm not even using half my RAM. Well, barely half my RAM. Okay. Well, let's oh, why? Why the Okay, I'm going to sprint. Going in a different direction. Oh, I just realized something. I might actually need my death chest. Oh no. This skull in my... Oh no. Don't slow down. In my hand marks where I died. Okay. Whoa, lag. Oh, he's coming. Hi. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be a minute. Well then. I guess the world loading took a lot longer than anticipated and made so all the mobs had too much AI overload, causing that initial lag. Wow. Okay. Oh no, not already. What's in here? Oh no! Oh no! I fell for it! Oh no! Oh, I'm on fire. Okay, I don't know if I need the stuff in here. Now I'm bleeding. I'm injured, so that's going to attract every zombie in the world. Oh, man. Oh, I tried to zoom. There's no Optifine. That looks like... top left corner. That looks like that might be trees. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Let's bring some light. Oh no. Problem. Problem. More problems. I hear you. No, no. No, no. Oh, it's not good. It's trees. There are trees. So now I have to figure out how I'm going to... Aha! Come up here. Make it so you can't get me. Ha! Hoo! Ha! Oh, no! Fireballs! No, it's a spider! Oh, okay. Hoi! Oh! Oh! Okay, let's think about this. Now I know where I can go to get trees. So now there's a chance that I can do some very long-term corpse hopping. Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Keep a death count. That would actually be kind of funny. Oh, that's a great big chasm of nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Nuh-uh. No. I hear you knocking. All right. Where's my corpse? Where's my corpse? Where's my corpse? Okay. I'm here. I do this. I go, huh? And huh? Oh god. You're gonna kill me. Oh no. Oh, I see you and I hear you. Alright. Come over here. Do this. Go like this. Do that. And I've made a crafting table. Oh no. Wrong choice. Ah. Okay. Now. I see you. Ow. Oh, terrible. Not good. I should have placed the crafting table. I should have placed the crafting table. All right. I can do this. Believe it or not, this is probably one of the easier starts. If that tells you anything about how insufferable this is. Wonder if I can get... Oh, it is too dark. I'm gonna die. Or not. Hold on. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, no, bad idea. Bad choice. Bad choice. Poor decisions were made. The blaze spawned. Ow! Oh, it's one of the big guys. I think these things are food. Oh no, a spider. No. More spiders. Where did I die? Where did I die? Okay, there. Alright. Oh, I'm not falling for you again. Get this. Get... No, don't get that. Come over here. Craft this. Do this. Put this in my hotbar. Run again. Okay, so it's food. I just don't remember how useful. Oh! Oh! I stopped. Oh no. Okay. And now the entourage. Alright. So I will place the crafting table here. Oh. Can I tree hop? If I do this, only the spiders. Oh! Okay. Oh my god. Can't stay here. I can't. I cannot stay here. Oh, and all of them know I'm here. Ah, blah, blah. Maybe if I get rid of the spiders, I might have a little easier start. One of the mods that I have installed makes the animals more, or the spiders more leggy and terrifying. Okay. Alright, so you're trying to go there. There's wood right here. I can do this. Make some sticks. Oh my. There's the slightest chance that I might have a good foothold. Craft a sword. Oh boy. Now I need to get... Oh. See, here's the problem. If I take too much more wood, everything will be able to hurt me. Okay. There's a sapling for all the good that does me. Okay. So, I have a small foothold. I think what I need to do run over there, get a piece of dirt, and then just run. Because no matter where I die, I'll have a compass to get back there. I've got a sword. I've got a sapling. I've got some sticks. The sword won't last me very long. Oh. Now, while these trees are nice, these are not the trees that I'm looking for. There is another mod in here that makes it so that the nether is slightly more survivable, but only just. I was really hoping that this would have dropped an apple or something. Oh, no, don't use this sword for that. Pick up my table before I... Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. Hello. Oh, no! Well, that happened. So... now I get to go... find my corpse. Hopefully, because of the distance, the population will have reduced. Don't step on the magma blocks. Oh, that's a big guy. Yep. Nope. No, thank you. Already! Oh, okay. Intestines, what can I get from you? Nothing useful. Ah. Okay. I have a sword. That lot of good it'll do me. I want to sort of stick to the margins of where there is some light. Attack chicken, no! Because there's a very specific kind of biome that I need if I'm going to be able to advance at all. Having the wood is good. Getting the foothold and all that, it's nice. Oh god. I have another option. I have two options. I can try to survive in the nether for as long as possible, get a bit of a foothold, and go from there. Or I can be touched by an angel. There is the mod for the Doctor Who Weeping Angels in here. And if they touch you, they either teleport you... Oh no, I've run out of food. They either teleport you to somewhere in the dimension you're in, randomly, or to another dimension. And the only other dimension that exists... Oh, it's so dark I can't tell if there's ground there. In this current status is the overworld. There's the nether and the overworld. The end hasn't generated. It doesn't technically exist yet. Those don't give me anything, do they? They're just pretend edible. Oh, what do I do with them then? I thought that they were food. I was wrong. Okay. You know what I forgot to get? Dirt. I forgot to get some dirt. Should I go back? Should I try to find my way back? More to the point? Or just keep pushing forward and hope I find dirt this way? Aha. Okay, so there is a blaze spawner up here. Oh, pooey. I was hoping to be able to avoid the blazes. Oh no. I forgot which direction I was going. This is even worse. Yep. Yep. All that fire. I missed. Oh boy. Oh boy, I see a crevice. Don't like. Risky business. Oh god. Haha! Trees. That means there's dirt that I can pick up. Survive to the dirt. Survive to the dirt. And dirt. Give me that. Here, give me some more. Oh boy. That cow is not friend. Okay, okay. Oh no! I can't run. So angry! Oh, I heard that. Yes, I realize I've turned back around. Because if I do die, when I do die, I want to maybe be a little bit closer to my spawn point. So instead of what I was doing before, I'm just going to hug the margins. What kind of that is that? That's an oak tree again. But it's very well illuminated. Look at the spooky eyes. Oh god. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. I can't sprint. Problem. Problem. No. Oh, and there's more of you. Because of course there are. Oh boy. Oh boy. And everything's catching on fire. Oh, hi there. Ow. I think doing the jumping is my only chance. I saw that fire happen right when I was making the decision. Sorry for the unuseful commentary. So basically, oh my goodness, that's a big chasm. I could try to make a little bit of a hole, little hidey hole, get some life going, grow some trees, and I probably ought to. I have no idea where I spawned. God. These are not the trees I'm looking for. Those are actually glowstone. It's just the light isn't rendering. No, light's not going to render. Slow sand. No, no, please, thank you. Oh, and attack sheep. Oh, no, I'm not in the darkness. I am not in the darkness. There's plenty of light here, please. Oh, okay. Anyway, I kind of want to scout around and see if I can find those trees that I need before I set up camp. But I have some items on my person. Now, if I do perish, I can find where the items are, go get them. Woo! And that's right here. Alright, let's plan this. Go get my stuff and then walk back to the spawn point and make a small base of operations there. Oh, shake it off. Okay. That direction, huh? So, I'm by this tower. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. No, thank you. Oh, that's darkness. That's darkness. Darkness bad. Yeah, I know. I know. You're excited to see me. Oh, crackers. I was wrong! I was terribly wrong! That's not gonna work. What? See, this is another dimension that's added by another mod. And I was, in all of my previous testing, you weren't supposed to end up in the wrong dimensions. Huh. I wonder if there's a way to prevent the Weeping Angels from teleporting you to some dimensions, like having a dimension exclusion list. Respawn. You respawned here! Oh, that's not good! Ha. This is troubling. This is no bueno. Okay. New plan. Because if I am going to keep respawning here, I don't know if there's enough. Yeah, there's no light. Yep, there's a Gru. Hi, you can't kill the Gru. It looks illuminated, but it's not. There's the Gru. There's no light, there's no light, there's no light. I need light. This is not possible. I can't. It's just, no. And there's the Gru. I think this is an undoable map now. And this is part of the nightmare, honestly. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So it respawns you not to your spawn world, but to the spawn point of the world that you die in. That's right. And I don't think that you can do that. Okay. Okay, so new world. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can get closer to one of those trees. Single player. Create new world. Second attempt. Let's go. If this one doesn't work well enough, what I might do is just go ahead and load the contingency because I don't want this to go on forever. I'll give it an hour. I mean, got back into the swing of things and almost immediately discovered that laughing at the face of God doesn't end well. 9 deaths in that world. Nice. There's a glow something tree that is mostly needed. Ghost? No, not ghost. I don't remember. I don't remember what it's called. It'll show up eventually. Even if I have to go to the contingency world, it'll still show up. And at least in that world, I can definitely corpse hop. I know that. And this is fine. I want it to be frustrating. I want it to feel like once you actually get settled and have a place to be and get into the world and get the thing going and finally defeat the world and all its challenges, that you've accomplished something. You have overcome adversity. What is this book? Astral Tome. Ah, that's what it is. All right. So there's wood here. This is actually way better of a start opportunity. Let's just get going. Okay, now. Oh, what? Oh, a spider right off the bat? No. No, 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 no. Yep. Okay, I will do this. And do this. Haha! Made the crafting table before I died. Oh no! Everyone's going to still be alive when I respawn. Oh no! Great! And I already heard the weeping angel. That's good. Hello. Yes, I get that you want to share your thoughts and feelings. No, no, don't Zerg rush me. Stop it. Why did it have to be spiders? Of all the things off the bat, spiders. Wrong choice. And a blaze. Ha. Okay. I will put this here. Oh, I did get more logs. I had to use one for nerd pulling up. I think the spawn point is over there somewhere. So this is plenty of light, but this is just an awful place. Apple. Apple. Why all the spiders? Okay. Let's deal with you. No! Oh, come on now. And you? Oh, for Pete's sake. Why? Why? Why have I done this to myself? Why do I want all this torturing in my life? And I walked right into the fireball. I wasn't fighting anything. Excuse me, I was fleeing. Okay. Not good. Not good. Let's see what's in here. See if anything useful can be gotten from this. Open loot. It didn't kill me. Yay. What'd I get? Gold nuggets. I got gold nuggets. No, go away, sheep. Oh, the blaze. And there's a mimic. And more zombies. Ow. I thought I could parkour over your head. It's really those guys that are the big problem. The spiders and those evil red zombie things. Ow! Oh, did I? Oh, I got hit by something. I got hit by a lot! Okay. This is not easy. I hope this is entertaining because this is just miserable. Okay, so this is not going to work. Me dying right next to my spawn point because then everything still exists. So I can't run through the forest unless there's light. Unless I'm very quick. I'm just going for it. I'm just going to go for it. That way I can die farther away from my spawn point. Or at least stand a chance to be farther away from my spawn point. Oh, not good. Not good. There's so much dark. I'm going to get eaten by a grue. I'm going to get eaten by a grue. Or I'm going to fall into a hole! And here comes the grue. Yeah, just come get me. Yep, come get me. Yeah, thank you. Now I'll go slightly off angle and get hit immediately. Skirt the edge between the tree line. Wow. You inconsiderate sniper. What? There's a spider here? Oh my goodness. Did I die and get sent to another dimension at the same time? How bad is this? How bad is this going to be? I got touched by an angel. Please tell me there's light. Please tell me there's light. I hear birds. I'm in the overworld and it's daytime. I'm in the overworld and it's daytime. I would like to get back to the Nether sometime soon, but this is a good start. Wow, that lag. The world's trying to load around me and I just took massive amounts of damage. Okay, cool. Ah. So the sun is going to kill me as soon as I step out there. But there is light enough to see. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Respawn. Respawn up, huh? Where's my grave? Yes, I get it. You're very dangerous. Alright, what I need is a helmet. Otherwise, this is just going to keep happening. Alright. I don't remember what that screech is, where it comes from, what mod adds it, any of that. Don't remember. What I do remember is lots of pain. Yep. And let's turn these into that, do this, and get some sticks in preparation for respawn. There's my corpse. All right. Yep. That's what I was afraid of. Come on. Oh no, it's black. It's pitch black now. Oh, come on, make up your mind. Do Grus swim? I don't know if Grus swim. So this is my life now. I think Grus swim. Oh no! Oh no! That was a banshee! Oh my god. Well, if I respawn now, I'll immediately be in the darkness. I can either wait for morning like this, wait for the sun to come up, or I can try to scramble and get 8 cobblestone fast enough in the total darkness that a Gru won't eat me one piece at a time, that I can eventually craft a crafting or a furnace so I can start cooking logs to make torches that are then going to get popped off by the other darkness mod. Oh, why did I make it this difficult? Well, honestly, you're supposed to have at least some resources by the time you get to the overworld. You're supposed to have been surviving in the nether for long enough to have some armor and some gear, be able to fight things off, have some light, have a foothold. So you know what I'm going to do? I am going to load that contingency. Because while it's nice to be in the overworld, this is not going to work. So, title screen, single player, contingency. Let's see just how bad this is. Oh, I'm right next to it. Okay, cool. Why? 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 Come on, load the world, load the world, load the world. Oh my goodness, everything. Well, I should have let everything load first. Maybe I've made this too difficult. Do you see all this teleporting everything is doing? It's because the world is still trying to load. And all of these creature AIs are still doing things at their normal speed. But the downside is, if I do this, open to LAN, allow cheats on, let me come over here. I mean, game mode creative, start LAN. Wow, that face. See, now that everything is loaded... Oh, you were just gonna teleport me anyway. Alright. So this red guy here, Nether Overload. This is added by the Nether Overload mod. Let's stop chasing me. Nethercraft adds the glowwood trees. I might have to get rid of the Nether Overload mod. This is part of this test, is I want to see just how awful it's going to end up being realistically. What is added by the Nether Overload? Overload. It's just these. It's that. It's Nether Spider, Nether Creeper, Nether Zombie. It's the Sinking Soul Sand, and it adds... Let's see if I can find one. The only thing that saved me from dying back there, by the way, was the fact that I was able to type before all the attacks came through, and then I was in creative. Well, I can't seem to find one of those pits right now. Because this is honestly too much immediate dying. So I'm going to save and quit. Basically, this stream is me testing out what'll actually work with this mod pack. I will quit the game. I will come over here to this, and I will disable Nether Overload and start a whole new game and see how much of a difference that's going to make. Because those pits are nice, but if I can't survive long enough to get to them, then it's excuse me, it's just not worth it. So, launching game. Because I do want it doable by a slightly more than average Minecraft player. I want it to be challenging enough to have that yay, I succeeded victory feeling, but I don't want it to be so challenging that even people who have been playing Minecraft since day one and are fairly okay at it, I like to think I'm fairly okay at it, uh, uh, I want those people to stand a chance and not just, die immediately. I want difficult, not impossible. And so far, this is proving impossible. I guess in my previous test runs, I just was really lucky. I don't know. But those red mobs are just a bit much. You get to see some of the mods if you pay attention and see what's happening here in the loading. Ah. So while it continues to load, I'll mention that in this mod pack, there are a lot of dimensions to visit. And the ultimately the premise is you're having a nightmare and you're trying to figure out how to wake up. And when you finally wake up, you're greeted with ideally you would be greeted with the next mod pack, which is much more survivable. And then there's going to be a third mod pack where some of the dangers come back, but now you're ready for them. All right. Now, wait. Well, let's see here. If it turns out that by turning this off, I hope the nether overload isn't the one that makes it so that you spawn in the nether. This is going to be sad if that's the case. So let's just create a whole new world. Let's just call this no overload test. If this doesn't start me in the nether, then I'm going to have to figure out something to do. I might have to make some mobs not able to spawn, figure out how to do that. I don't even know if that's reasonably possible. Right now, all I'm hoping for is please spawn in the nether. Please spawn in the nether. Because I haven't gone back and reread what all the mods do. Nether overload might be the one responsible for starting in the nether. I mean, I could probably look that up while this is loading. Oh, it is. It is. So that mod is key. Huh. So if that's the case, then I'm going to have to figure out a way to prevent certain mobs from spawning. Because you're not meant to spawn in the overworld. Okay, world, come on. Load around me. This is my life. I am in the void. Oh wait, the void turns out to be a birch forest or something. Okay. So here's the plan now. I could have escaped to the main menu right off the bat, but I've had some issues where if you don't let the world load first before you leave, you get other problems with Minecraft. This is 1.12.2 after all. So I have one last contingency, and that is to launch it in peaceful long enough to make the little hidey hole and just presume, oh wait, I want to exit, presume that I have found a means to uh, disable certain mobs from spawning. So let's re-enable that. Let's go play. Ah, wow. There must be a way that I can prevent just those three the spiders, the three mobs, the spiders, the zombies, and I could probably even just keep the creepers in. They seem to be less invasive. But it's just those other things are way too fast. And their AI happens so quickly that it lags everything. You can't get anything done. And I need to be able to have a start. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to temporarily start it in peaceful until I get enough resources to offset the fact that those mobs are still in the game. And then after this, I'm going to figure out how to disable specific mobs from spawning inside a game launch because those things are way too powerful for the fact that the world is still loading and they are full bore right off the bat. Uh, so, man, oh man. I'm just glad it doesn't use up as much of the RAM as I allocated to it. For as much as I put into this mod pack, even though it's 64 mods, there is a bunch that's going on. And I am glad that it uses less than 6. Actually, it uses less than 5. Okay, let's do this. Let's go back into the contingency and set it to peaceful when it loads. Get a foothold and then turn mobs back on after the foothold. Because otherwise, if I can't manage to do away, I spawned on the tree. Options, difficulty, peaceful. If I can't manage to do away with some of the mobs, I am going to have to rethink everything about how this works because it is. Oh, I don't want to be in creative. How do I can go game mode survival. No, I have to open to LAN, allow cheats on, start LAN world, and then do that just so that I can. Well, no, it's never going to pause. That's fine. Ow. Actually, I need to make a note just in case something how it causes me to forget. Uh, I will make a note over here in my modpack info channel and go disable nether overload mobs for new worlds. Because that's just too much. All right. Let's get a foothold here. Where did I die? Furthermore, why did I die so far away from the spawn point? Wow, that's odd. That's really odd. Okay. Alright, so just started a world, yada yada yada. Do the basic things, punch tree, get wood, make crafting table, hide in hole. Ay, 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 ay. Hello, viewer number 3, whoever you are. I see you on the inconsistent YouTube count. I am demonstrating how awfully terrible my mod pack that I'm making is, and learning that there is such a thing as too difficult. Here, give me some apples. Let's just chop down a couple of trees, make a little hidey hole, and go from there. And viewer number 4, hello. At this point, I should probably have already gotten started on making the tools so that I can get underground as quick as possible. And then do this. Get the pickaxe. Actually turn this into bone meal. Don't need that anymore. Make an axe. And then do this. Make a sword. Just to have one. Oh, also needed a shovel. That's a good point. Click there. Don't need that. Okay, cool. So the premise of this mod pack, for those of you newly watching, is it's a nightmare. Literally, you're supposed to be experiencing a nightmare. And what I have done is I have made the nightmare unsustainably difficult to start. So I am going on the assumption that I can do away with 3 specific mobs that are added by the mod that makes it so you spawn for the first time in the nether like you're supposed to. It just comes with some mobs that are their TPS and frame rate hogs that make it way too difficult to do anything at all. So I'm going to make a small house. Let's do this and dig into the ground by 1 dirt. Put the crafting table there just so that I have it. Make a tiny little structure. Nothing too fancy. Replant you. I will make the home. I will dig the hole and then I'll turn the mobs back on. Because I ultimately do need the mobs. It just tanks the system, even my computer, right off the bat, and that's no bueno. Let's get a little bit more wood. The other alternative might have been to get a starter chest, but that's hit or miss about what's in there. And you still specifically need these trees in order to get going. So, oh, my mouse, there we go. Do this, do that, make a door. Put the door here. Put the roof on. And the wood counts as a source of light, so that's nice. Okay. Try to disregard all this. This is from testing, and for whatever reason, it shares what your lookups are between games. But honestly, that stuff in the corner demonstrates that you can't actually get places. Oh, I should have done this. All right. Usage. I can make a boat for what good that does. Stairs, pressure plate, fence, chest. You don't get a fence gate, just a fence. That's fine. What am I doing? I have this. I hear lava underneath. That's terrifying. So we have at Nethercraft Netherrack furnace. You can use that to get the netherrack. Okay. So let's just do this and get a couple more of these. Oops. Do that, do this. Put these in place. Get another couple pickaxes. Put these here. Put this door here. These fences in place. And then I'll just put this overhead. There we go. So now I have a way in and out. Let's just turn the mobs back on. And then as soon as I do that, the world gets filled with death. All right, let's go get these guys here. Immediately. So there's one thing that I wish was working with the. Did I die yet? No, I went back to the contingency, and I have gone on the presumption that I'm going to be able to find a way to. Let's see here. Overload to disable the nether zombie and the nether spider, and why not probably also the nether creeper right off the get-go, just as part of the mod pack, because they tank the system so bad that you saw I was taking like 30 hits in 1 second because the game said, oh yeah, and by the way, you've gotten hit a couple of times. And that is unsurvivable, undoable by anyone at all. I don't care what computer you've got. If it's going to be doing that when it tries to load a new world every single time, and you're trying to find light, it is unrealistic to expect people to be able to survive in those situations. So, what I've done is to mimic being able to turn off those mobs for a brand new world, despite the fact that I do need some mobs for a while. I at least need to have blazes and everything else, all the bad guys turned on for the when I get to the overworld and everything else. I am excuse me, I am for this. I turned it on to peaceful just long enough to get the materials to build this little hut so I can have a safe-ish place, and then I turned the mobs back on. That's the way I'm going to do it, and use that as the assumption that I can add a mod or through some other configuration disable the spawning of certain mobs, specific mobs by default. And this is 1.12.2, so I don't know if that's going to be even remotely as easy as I would hope. See, this mod right here, the Nether Overload, is the one that makes it so that you spawn in the Nether, you have all these wonderful Nether biomes, but it's also the source of these exceedingly fast angry boys. And they just tank the system with everything else going on. Ow! And now I've got blood on the ground, so more zombies know I'm here. Or somehow you can make it peaceful until you unlock something like the, yeah. So I'm actually going to have to research. But I am firm on it being the 1.12.2 because so many of the key mods in this mod pack don't work beyond 1.12.2 that I can't go higher than it. I had a sort of a plan for 1.16.5. I tested it. It feels just wrong. Let's see here. What version? Nether Overload. Versions. Yeah. All the versions of Nether Overload were from 2018 and are compatible with only 1.12.2. I did try them on 1.16.5 and they just didn't load. They have a different infrastructure and so they won't work. So it has to be 1.12.2. This mod specifically is key to getting the mod pack going. So now I need some netherrack. And unless I'm losing my mind, netherrack should be underground, yeah? Oh, there's dirt. There's actual dirt. I can use that for something useful. All right. Yeah, I know it's dark. I didn't leave myself a log. Oh boy, I did not leave myself a log. So here's the dilemma. Ow! You hit me through there. Oh, you hit me from up there. I didn't even leave myself a plank. Okay. It's dark down there. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Well, these are planks. And I did this because they actually give off light. Otherwise, I would be dead right now. I would have been eaten by a grue a long time ago. Alright, so here's the plan. Gonna open this door, gonna go way over there, gonna get a log, gonna come right back. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I want this to already exist here at the house. So do that. Ah, see, this is a normal-ish zombie. That one's okay. It's those red ones, the turbo zombies, that are the problem. Ow! Hold on. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, now. You. Yep, I'm just gonna go for it. Bye! Oh no! Oh my goodness! They're already here. Oh my goodness, they're so fast. It's not gonna work, it's not gonna work, it's not gonna work, I'm gonna die. I didn't even get a log. New plan. Oh, wait, there's not a spider up there. Oi! Oh, no, that's just mean. Since the weeping angels are made of stone, you have to kill them with a pickaxe. You know what? I hate this, but I'm going to have to probably do some creative tunneling. Oh, there's a thought. I could... Let's see here, that's the wall. Put all the zombies in a hole. And then all I have to deal with are the spiders. This might actually work. How do I make the bows? No, I mean... So it does actually need string. So... I do need that. Ow. Alright, come around the house. I know you want to, zombie. I don't think that was the same zombie. It's not. So let's count this out. Oh, it won't do me any good because as soon as I go in that tunnel for... Wait, I have one plank. So I can use the planks as a light source Oh, that could work. So... Ow. You can still hit through there. That's awful. So it's one past that. I want to get a log. Just one log. I think this is possibly doable. Surely I've gone far enough. Aha. One log. That's all I need. Oh, look at that pile of awful right there. They are just the worst. And now I have light. I don't... I'll leave that door there. We'll just pretend those guys don't exist. Close this door. Place a torch. So this is the ground level. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is ideally far enough down that I can plant a tree and have it grow. So I need this to be 5 across? Yeah, 5 across. And then 1, 2, 3. Oops. No, 1, 2, 3 is here. That there. Preemptively just go ahead and put that there. Oh, that's not a shovel anyway. my pick's gonna run out long before I am done making this chamber. I'm going to punch netherrack. That's all right, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I can't harvest that yet, but I will break it. So here is the plan. I need this to be able to grow, and once it does, I'll be able to start more safely harvesting those trees. Oh boy. What can I craft with this? Do I have 2 sticks? I have 0 sticks. Okay, time for some risky business. All right. Because that's flush with the tree, I can actually get some of these logs. That is just what I needed, and that will prevent anything from falling into the hole. I might have this. Let's make some picks. Slabs out of that? No. I would have to cook. I think I'm good for now. Anyway, the Weeping Angels are definitely meant to be part of the actual problem. Like they're supposed to make it so that it is much more difficult to get things done. And teleporting you to another dimension, especially if it's not the overworld, is a death sentence. If you go to some other world and you're not ready, then you're stuck there, and then you have to live out the nightmare. And the nightmare will become apparent once I actually spend some time in the overworld, because things get awful. As time progresses, there is this mod in here called Scape and Run Parasites that it just makes the world harder and harder and harder and harder as it goes along, as long as you're in the world. If you're not in that dimension, time is paused there effectively. So right now, my game time is progressing. I'm in this world, but I don't have to worry about things spawning in the overworld or anything like that. It's just a place that exists somewhere on the hard drive. Alright, so let's see here. I want to make at least, oh wait, a stick and at least one shovel, and then at least one axe of this kind. Now I have a bone meal from a death earlier. It's gonna work. Oh yeah! Bone meal doesn't work on this thing. It's just gonna have to do its own thing. Alright. Oh, the incessant sound of zombies. Where did my shovel go? There it is. If only there was a way to muffle these guys. I mean, technically, as long as I get far enough away, they won't be a problem. So, I have 2 torches left. This is going to be a temporary outpost. Then I'm going to be going down. Because for this particular world, I'm thinking that what I ought to do is, since the surface is so much of a problem, I want to be a little dwarf for a while. There is progression in this mod. As you saw, there was a funny looking ore, and I want to be able to harvest that ore, but in order to do that I have to get better materials, and that is all going to really pivot around how well I can get some tree growing. Hi, spider. Yeah, those guys run way too fast. Oh, zombie's over here. Ow! I hate that they can hit through that. They find just this one magic little angle and they can give you a little love tap. That's also why I made the full corners, because if I were to stand here, anything in there would actually be able to hit me. Alright. That's less loud. Can't harvest that yet. I can harvest that. Okay. So this stuff, called foulite dust, is used for one thing. It's a substitute for coal. Or more to the point, charcoal, because you can't even craft blocks out of it. It makes torches and it gets used for cooking, but it does smelt 24 items, so that's nice. Guys are so loud in here. So I'll just go ahead and put these in here in case something terrible happens, except I'll take these and make them all into torches. Charcoal torch. Just in case you're having a light. Alright. You grow. Grow big. I hope there's enough room for you to grow. There should be. So I want to get far enough underground that I don't have to worry about having to hear all that stuff. And also maybe far enough to make it so that things aren't going to be spawning as much around me. And I'm going to actually make this world, the Nether, my primary base. Believe it or not, it is going to be, as a whole, safer here than anywhere else. The overworld is just going to be too dangerous. So I want to come down here and apparently discover a cave. That's interesting. Put you here. So right now I'm kind of waiting for that to grow. I need... Oh! I can actually harvest the Neridium with this pick. That's right. This puts me in range of the next level of survivability. I'll go ahead and get more of this. Finally, a little bit of safety and quiet and security. This is potentially going to work. All right. No stairs available except with the wood. Now that I have the iridium ore, I can make iridium ingots and the tools that go with them, but more importantly, the armor. But I only have 17 iridium ore. That's okay. I'll get more. Grow, please. Actually, why don't you come down with me? Where it sounds less problematic. Where'd it go? There it is. 2 hours. I guess technically an hour, a little less than that, because of all the attempts at trying to figure out just how to get everything started. Oh, I'll need the crafting table too. So noisy up there. The crafting table emits its own light. Now, for sure, I am going to need a helmet so that if I do work my way to the overworld, I can survive. Additionally, chest plate offers the most protection, so that goes on. One thing that has saddened me about this mod is the fact that while almost everything works with it, one item was never actually implemented. And even if it was, the way that the Nether overload just makes the whole Nether generation completely different, it negates it entirely anyway. You're supposed to have lava reeds next to lava beds. Just like you would have sugar cane around ponds and rivers in the overworld, it's supposed to be lava reeds, and use that to make paper and paper books and books with bookcases, and then eventually you could. There was talk about making, yeah, there's the bookcases, making an enchanting table and getting some of, the amenities of the overworld going, and then the mod just kind of stopped entirely. It got to a certain point and then just gave up. There's some things that aren't going to work in here. We can't make heat glass because there's no heat sand. Even though there would be heat sand in the normal nether, that biome and those conditions don't generate, so can't make the heat glass. Can make the slow sand, that soul sand in a furnace to make some glass. So I could get myself some windows, but even that you can't craft it into panes. It's just the glass blocks. It's very simplistic, but most importantly, it everything tends to make this world actually survivable, and that's really what's key here. Uh, I can do without some of the amenities. Ah, there were glowwood ladders. Yeah, ghast bones. I need to kill ghasts because I need to make ghast rods so I can make the highest tier, I think. Linium. Oh no, second to highest. Oh, and you also need it for the highest tier. But at least for making the neridium stuff, we're good. I need to get some sticks because I made the mistake. I used all of my sticks to make torches, and I forgot to leave 2 for a pickaxe because I am the fool. And certainly I'm not far enough away for everything to have despawned up there. It grew! My child tree has grown. I have the sticks that I need. And hopefully some food. Saplings. So, there it is. I'll do this. Yeah, that lag that just happened was caused by all the mob AIs. Another incentive for me to just live on the bottom of the world. Away from everything else, and only surface when I need things for progression and whatnot. So I will come down here, I will craft this. I think that this is still too low for me to... Oh no, I can. Can't do much with it right yet, but I can harvest it. Where'd it go? There it is. Usage, cook it into that, and then I need ghast rods in order to make the tools for that, but I have it. I can also make building blocks, because that's nice. Take 2 of these, make a chest, finally get some storage, put in these things that I don't need on me right now. Actually, I do want to start cooking. Now you're thinking with netherrack. Because I also want to start building, because I'm nothing if not an ambitious builder. Yay, apple. So my hope is I can get enough of a base far enough away down here established that I can avoid this area. And I do want to be pretty far down and pretty far away from this. That way I can have all the spawning happen generally where I'm spending all of my time, and then when I need to surface I can make the trek this from over there up here. but I also want it to be down. So this is going to be where I place my ladder. And hopefully not die. These don't have any sort of animation. And also they're volume up, volume down button, or up vote, down vote. And they're definitely down vote, because nether. I do wish that this mod had the rest of the stuff that they had intended on doing. And if I knew enough or anything at all about modding, I would try to recreate what this mod is and how it works and make it compatible, maybe add some more stuff. And who knows, maybe that could be what I'm going to end up doing as a longer term project. Make some of these other mods more modern. Have a modern nethercraft mod. That might be interesting, but I have so many other things that I'm working on and doing that would just be way too much right in amongst everything else to try to expect me to do that. I need to work on what I've already got in front of me, which is honestly a lot. Alright, so let's get some more of this purple stuff and green stuff. I don't want to use that pick on everything right yet, not until I have plenty of the purple stuff. I'll keep this in my hotbar though, because I am going to find these blocks. So, it is my hope, wow, that I can find a way to disable mobs. Like, just right off the bat, disable them so they aren't part of the initial load, because that start off that happened before is untenable. It's so dark. So one of the mods that I've added makes it so that where it is dark, it is exceedingly dark, impenetrably black. What am I doing? Here we go. Sapling. That. Don't need these on me for sure. Put that in there. Put the sticks away. Put the nether dirt away for right now, and the dirt. Let's go ahead and split that and that. Sticks. Now, is this recipe going to just give one ladder, or is it going to give 3? I don't remember. One ladder per 7 sticks. Huh. If that's the case, maybe I do want stairs. No, this will be okay. This should be all right. I just have to grow more trees. Oh boy. So... 1, 2, 3. There. And then 1, 2, 3. There. Get a couple more trees growing. And honestly, that means I'll kick these out too. Or 3. The first broken tool. There is a mod in here, because I didn't want to be too heartless, that adds a few of the creature comforts, like when one tool wears down, it replaces it with the same one of different durability. So that's a bit of a creature comfort that I wanted to include. Going to be getting a lot of this stuff, but might as well harvest this right here at the beginning. I am kind of nervous that I won't be able to find a way to disable the mob spawning. I am apprehensive about that, but I'm going to at least still proceed with this series to try to figure out maybe a workaround, because it's going to be a while before I have all the quests in place anyway, and I would like to actually have a few hours in this under my belt of actual interaction with the different mods to see what's going to work and what's not, because that discovery right off the bat on this stream of how utterly impossible, or at least highly improbable, it is to get anywhere, that can make or break the enjoyment of a mod pack. And what good's a mod pack if people don't enjoy playing it? Challenging is one thing, impossible is another, like I was saying before. I'm just glad I don't hear all those zombies right now. Okay. Wait a minute. For right now, let's just beautify the area a tiny bit. I should be bothered that have that set up like that. But I'm not. Okay, let's get this sapling planted. Check on this. That's done. Another reason why I'm wanting to dig all this stuff out is so I can get more nether brick so I can start building and doing things. A lot more building options, well, at least a little more building options with the nether brick, namely the fence and the stairs and the slabs as important, but there is fence and stair with the glowwood, and it is okay-ish color, but I like the variety. But also the slabs are very necessary for being able to survive spiders climbing over walls. I want to still be able to go out there, and I'm going to have to build out to get to things. Have a viable tree farm up there. Okay, let's do this one. Oop. Okay. That's what I thought. This symmetry, I love symmetry. Rough start. Oh. It won't let you break it if there are duplicates. It'll actually chuck it out of your hand and force you to go hunting around your inventory. Fine, I'll use the purple guy. Oh, I can use up this glowwood axe. Go ahead and finish that off. Yeah. Anyway, Cuddles. Presuming you're still watching here. Oh, now that one's up there. I want to actually finish you off, Pick. After I have, ooh, that's so fast. After I have done this mod pack for a while, I am planning on taking a break, having some food, doing that. But then also afterward, I want to do a different stream near the end of the day. Is there a game you would prefer me switching to? Or you, whoever viewer number 3 is there a game that you would like to see? Oh, can I open this? No, it's the same rules. Has to be unobstructed. Nice. Is there a game that maybe you would like to see played? Is that symmetric? Yeah, that's symmetric. I'm going to avoid doing the Performium, not only because it would just be more Minecraft, but also because I had that video go up today on Performium. I don't want to have the video and then the stream for the same project in the same day. That feels like a little much. But there's, I could try to get the Skyrim started and start that off. And then if there are any other mods that I want to add or test or whatever, I can do that after. Because at this point, most of the ones that I would want to add are just locations. They aren't special quests or anything like that. I could get Skyrim started, potentially, uh, and see if that'll go a little farther than a couple episodes or a couple streams rather. My first bout at streaming was with Skyrim, and I was trying to do that whole blessing gear thing, and then some of the mods broke and it destroyed the save file. I couldn't do anything with it. I couldn't recover. So I just kind of forgot or pretended to forget that it existed. I could do Star Explorers. I could do 7 Days to Die. I just did Dead Frontier 2 the other day. So I kind of want to put some distance between that. I could do another game. Something more actiony, Borderlands. I don't know. Oh, I need to plant the tree. Won't grow without it being planted. And I'll give it a little bit more light to increase the chances of it growing. So you're saying Star Explorers or 7 days? I'm thinking probably Star Explorers, if that's the case. Because I do want to move ahead with that, especially since I have an actual plan for Star Explorers for doing some sort of in-game project to actually explore the stars. Because I feel that after just a couple more streams, I will have beaten all there is to beat of the game, and because of how open it is, uh, I I had to come up with something to do and have a plan. All right. You've grown up here next to all the moaning zombies. I'm so glad that digging that pit actually worked. Ow! See, that's what I get for thinking I could come up and look around, get a breath of stale air. That meme of pushing yourself outside of the bubble. Oh, the sun sets its gaze on me, huh? Does that matter in here? No, it doesn't matter in the nether. That's cool. Still keeping the helmet on. Unless you are far underground or have a helmet on when the sun sets its gaze on you, I think that's the right mod. You start taking the fire damage all the time that you're exposed. It doesn't matter if you're under a tree, inside a house, it's just too bright. You have to suffer the dark. Go all the way underground, or, have a hat. Okay, so the plan for this is grow trees, get enough wood for ladders so that I can go underground and start making a reasonable lair where I can also branch out and have some mining. There is, I forgot to plant a sapling. I just realized that didn't give me a sapling. There is the potential of a little bit more survivability now that I have some armor. I could run out and get a few things. I do need to eventually find a village for absolute sure. Because I need to find my way to the overworld eventually, and that's going to require another portal. And I need obsidian. And the only place that I can think of to get that is the village roads here in the Nether Overload village. Or maybe in some chests. You might be wondering why I'm not going after getting tons of glowstone. Vanilla sources of light, regular torches, glowstone, redstone lamps, all of that are targets of whatever the thing is in one of my mini mods of popping the light sources off. You put up glowstone and torches everywhere, vanilla torches, and you turn your back and you turn back around and they're all popped off. Now, you have loose items that are eventually going to despawn, and it's dark again. So things are going to spawn where it's dark. And most importantly, if it's very near you and the last light source gets popped off, you have moments before one or two things happens. You start taking tick damage from being in darkness, or a grue spawns, and this is the most likely one. A grue spawns, Grue, and eats your face. I want neither of those to happen, so I like these torches. They don't get targeted. Ain't that nice? The wood up there, the fence, the door, the logs, the leaves, all of them emit actual in-game light, but they don't get targeted by this monster that takes away your illumination and makes it more survivable. Ah, it's grown again. Yay! I'm not going to complain that it's this one that keeps growing. Ooh, an apple. I'd like for more to grow. Oh, I can make the netherite axe. Or didn't I already make the netherite axe? Yeah, I did. I'm using this one up. That's what it is. But yeah, this is a good enough of a foothold. Hey, it actually gave me a sapling this time. Let's get these things out of here. Get an apple. Oops. That's fine, I'll just wait until I'm done to replant. Yeah, I need to find a way to, in 1.12.2, disable specific mobs from spawning. Because that's just too much. That makes it impossible to play this mod pack, and I want people to like me instead of hate me. Call me crazy. Building blocks. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make some fancy something or other here. I will go like this. Put these guys thusly. And go ahead and replace all these with stairs. Oh, I did include the mod that makes it so you have these footsteps and the special noises for walking on different materials, so that it has that creepy factor of this isn't quite the Minecraft I know. I mean, obviously it's modded, so it's not going to ever be quite the Minecraft you know, but I wanted it to at least have something extra in it to make it have just enough of that what's going on here vibe. Let's see here. This can go like that. And this like so. And that'll work. You personally invite me. To what? To what am I personally invited, Coco Vision? And then this can be... Oh, I know what that can be. Actually, that's kind of a commodity right now. I don't want to use the planks. I'll just use the nether bricks. Why not? And so this is going to need 3, 4, 5, so 10. I have 10. Oh, actually, I can make the ends curl up. And there. That works. Oh, and there's a tree here. I did replant you, right? Cool. Much nicer without all the jumping. I can use stairs. Ah, quality of life. No, I want to use up the axe. Please, thank you. Still have some life left on it. So what is this personal invitation about? No information. Well, I also personally invite you to join my Discord and subscribe to my channel and to stick around and help me make decisions for things in games and offer insights. Check chat. Let's see here. Which chat? I don't see any direct messages. However, I have not been seeing the direct messages show up all the time in here. Or are you saying in Discord? No, not in Discord. I have no things here in Discord. And no mentions, no comments, no direct messages, no notifications. I don't see where you have sent the my live stream chat. No, it says I personally invite you, and then you put longer messages. You can see, I guess, check chat. I explained it, and then your live stream chat, and the live stream chat it didn't show. Probably if you had any sort of link, it automatically did the whole protection thing. What an awful noise up there. Okay. So I do need to head down below. So let's make some more sticks. I will turn a few of these sticks into more pickaxes so I don't get stuck in that boat. The rest are going to be getting turned into 4 ladders. Ah, yeah, that's what I need. 4 ladders. Here, let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I could also be building with the nether quartz, it occurs to me. So that's... Hiya! 1, 2, 3, and... Oh, that was almost probably silly of me. 4, there we go. Ah. Oh wait, I have more sticks. What am I thinking? Put these in here, don't need to be using that. Check my Discord. All right. CocoVision. Oh, it's Alpha Chad. Hey. Okay, but it's calm. Well, what is it? Like Dream SMP and Hermitcraft, or is it Calm? You can't have both. It's vanilla, it has marking, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it's because you have included an ad, it won't put it on the stream chat. Uh, I have had issues in the past with not only my Discord but also other platforms where people just try to throw in ads either nefariously or uh, as a something legitimate, and still it can cause problems. So I have just disabled the possibility of links working on most platforms, except in some of the Discord. But yeah, so it only shows up for you. That's interesting. Now I know how that works. So I need to do this 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then place a torch. Oh, I'll place a torch here. Get some more of this delicious green substance. Then that's that. And I can safely fill this in. But do I want to? Do I want to have just a drop hole? No. Because I could miss. Well, I could. That's a thought. I do. I'll think about it. I'll leave it open. New tree. More sticks. There, now it's broken. But yeah, as far as joining different servers, I'm already on Performium. I play on Duck. I play on Lightning. I do all my recording there. Unless there's some sort of incentive for me to actually go to another server uh, beyond one that I already play on and or own, it would have to be significant, at least for right now, because I could just as easily say, hey, why don't you just tell all those people on whatever server that you're advertising to come play on Duck SMP, because I'd rather play on Duck. It's also vanilla and friendly, and you know, I have a foothold. Not to shoot down your invitation, just outright, but uh, I I'm sort of stubborn. I'm set in my ways, and that has bit me in the butt a few times, not wanting to try new things, but also it's made it so that the things that I do mess with and try, I tend to get some proficiency with them. And this one has also grown. There we go. I'm making some progress. Trees are growing. Digging the way down. Not too greedily and too deep, I hope. Put this back over here. And also, for that matter, if I'm going to be playing, if it really honestly is just vanilla, that, oh, you grew back too, that has a bit less appeal to me, because I have grown to enjoy either mods or the plugins on different situations, like for instance the kits and all that kind of stuff. So pure vanilla, even if it's the most recent version of Minecraft, I I I have played and beaten Minecraft enough times that I want there to be uh, more for the builder side in me to have to accomplish, and I would rather have like things like challenges and struggles be self-imposed rather than environmentally imposed. Like this is a challenge that's self-imposed. I'm choosing to do this nightmare of a mod pack that I'm making. Split these up. Go ahead and turn all these into ladders. That should be okay. But I do thank you for the invitation. Thank you for thinking of me. I'm sure it's a delightful server and everyone's friendly and it's peaceful and all that. I might consider it. But like I said, I have a lot of other Minecraft projects going, as you probably can see. Let's see here. I need to go. I'll do 5 at a time. Well, 3 at a time. Because I can only reach down 3. So I'll just do this. 1, 2, 3. I have to be careful so that as I go down, it does not get too excessively dark. And I will place torches as I go. Otherwise, I will take darkness damage. I'll just go ahead and put a torch here now that I'm talking about it. Oh. Place, place, place. This is honestly the safest way to go down in the smallest amount of space. 1 by 2, you stand right on the seam and you go back and forth and back and forth. That way, if the block that you're on is directly over a void, you can have the other block that you're on to escape, or at least try to escape. Okay, so... Oh, more tree. And more tree. They're growing. Oh, I know why they're accelerated in their growth. I know why. It's storming right now. Do you see the red particles? That's a storm. If I go up here and all the zombies I got far enough away that they despawned. Nice. If I go out here and look, you can see that it's storming. And, ow, there are a couple blocks that are affected by the storm, but I can't see them right now. They get little particle effects on the blocks, as if it was burning ash or whatever. Instead of raindrops, it's ash fall. Oh, I need to grab a sapling in case that won't drop one. So the question I have for you, Coco Vision, is why not just be more active on Performium? Just out of curiosity. Because there are other servers than Duck. There's the Wild SMP, which also has things to do and lots of people, usually full of 50 people. And not everyone's a grump. Have I tried to beat RLcraft? Yeah, I've done RLcraft a few times. And RLcraft is why I decided to make this a much more challenging mod pack that I'm playing right now. RLcraft was partly the inspiration for choosing to make this. That's 11. Yeah, that makes me nervous, doing that. Hello, lava. Hello, darkness. Purple. More purple. Might be getting myself a full set. And with this much purple, I might be able to justify start using the purple pick. Let's keep exploring. haunting eyeballs. They don't really do anything, they're just these eyeballs that are there. And they make little laughing noises at you. And honestly, there's nothing much more terrifying than hearing a child laughing in a place where there should be no laughing children. Oh, I needed the yellow pickaxe in order to harvest that. That's right. Well, okay. You mean the wild SMP on Performium? You don't think that's public? It's 100% public. Anyone and everyone can join. Purple. Gimme. Oh, I do want to actually use up these picks. I guess I don't have to use them up. I can put them in storage. Ah, you. Can't get that one yet. Oh, wait. Do that. There we go. Actually, with enough nether quartz, I could justify some of my building ideas. Because while this mod pack is designed to be just a horrible nightmare mess, I do plan on continuing to stream this series and demonstrating that it can be also a place to thrive with enough patience. And so I'm going to do what I always do with Minecraft. Build unnecessarily elaborate things. Is that purple? That is purple. That dark is impenetrably dark. I love it. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't make myself an axe or a sword, but the axe works, as I was trying to say before my mouth got in the way of my brain. I think that's enough exploring. Need to leave myself a few torches. Have enough green stuff for now. Go ahead and get this quartz. So I don't know if you heard, when I got into the dark, it started having this rah, rah, rah noise. That's the first indicator that you're in darkness. Because wherever it is dark, actually dark, that's when it just exists. The Gru and whatever the other darkness monster is. It's just there. If dark, then suffer. Can come back for more green stuff if I want, but right now I'm kind of... Oh, what's up here? Okay. Four torches remain. Okay. Purple. I will say this, if I ever do decide to try to remake this mod, the Nethercraft mod, I am going to make it so that the foulite, the green stuff, can be crafted into blocks just the same way as regular coal can, because having the purple be able to be turned into a building block but not the green, it feels like it's begging to be Halloween. Wait, was that the white? That wasn't what I wanted. Dang it. It's begging to be Halloween by having the green and purple in combination. So now I know that that's there. Is this the lava level? That's the question. Yeah, this is lava level. So this is where I kind of want to be at that height right there. I need that to be the ground. So pop that out. And place these. Now I can still walk over there. So this is the level where I want to actually be doing stuff. But now I have the purple, which I don't remember what it's called, nerubium or something. Let's get that smelting. Neridium. Nerubium would be, I guess that would be maybe a World of Warcraft kind of thing. Alright, put that away. Don't necessarily need these for right now, especially because I'm going to start using the purple. I will at least hold on to them. Excuse me. Oh, I hear walking above my head. Let's just go ahead and make myself that shovel. Oops. And eat. Put the ladders away. Keep this as backup. Why am I in Nether and not Overworld? It starts in the Nether. This mod pack starts in the Nether. I have designed this to be literally the embodiment of a nightmare. And the worst part about it, or the best part in my opinion, the way I have it set up, is that by being in the Nether, you are safer than the Overworld. Horrorcraft is okay. It's a lot more limited. And also, it's not 1.12.2. At least it wasn't. Let's see here. Click over here. Go back. Click on that. Let this load. Search. Yeah, it's not in there. Ah, there is this horror elements mod. I was going to look at that again. Oh, this is just for building. Okay, yeah. I might actually include that just for people who want to build with this. I might do that. Might be worthwhile. Let's see here. Go back. I'll make a note of that over on the Discord. Horror elements mod 1.12.2. Okay. Bring this back up. Oh, it's a mod pack. That's right. I was looking in the mods, not the mod pack. It is, I do remember enough about it to recognize that it is tough and then there's a spooky factor, but I've got a lot. I did plant that one, it's just not regrown. I've got a lot in here that I have tailor-made just for the theme that I'm trying to go for. I do wish that back in 1.12.2 there was more stuff going on in the oceans. That would have been the nice finishing touch, the pièce de résistance, as it were. But it is what it is. I was going to first offload this, eat this, put the excess away, pull these down, craft the pants and the boots. Fully geared there. Let's get myself a sword. I eventually need to find a village, but not yet. Let's get a bucket. What? Oh. Okay. So I've got the gear, I've got the bucket, I've got stuff. Now, that reminds me, I do need to set up this area around the lava lake in preparation for a bit of a farm. That way, when I do finally get a village, I can have this set up. So let's just go ahead and clear this out. I also want to get some more netherrack so I can build, so that's important. How big of a lake are you? My goodness. Oh, that lagged. Alright. So I'll only go that far. There we go. Now I can't fall in. Oh, hello. Let's go make some more picks. Die with friends and die alone. Yeah. I love how when you're looking straight up on a ladder, it sort of feels like you might be walking on a train track. There we go. Pick action. Okay. So now that I've got that down there, I want to... Oh, I want to make more stairs, that's right. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that right? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then have the stairs there. Well, actually, now that this is going to be that, I can have the stairs there, bring this wall in. There, that's a little better. Oops. Put that back. Grab this dirt so I can get more trees growing. Yeah, the SCP is the main reason why I shied away from that. And here's why. Those SCP things, the buildings don't have any way of preventing non-SCP Foundation mobs from spawning in them. And so I have mobs in this mod pack that will just attack anything and everything. And the result of that is all of the stuff that you need to be alive to do the questing in the Foundation buildings, they're all just dead. You show up and they're already all dead. And or they're converted, or you can't do anything with them. So that's why I don't have the SCP in this mod pack. I actually tried it and I realized I can't do anything with it. So I did consider that aspect of it and was sort of dismayed. Ah, a sabotaging eyelash. Thank you, body. Alright, so I'm gonna have the farms over there. Then widen this by one more layer. Then I think what I'll do is I'll live over that side and do the trees over in this area. So how far do I want this to be? I figure 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! That was silly of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So and then it'll be like that, and so a tree here. And then 1, 2. One, 2. There's some of that black ore. Hello, Squishy Bean. Welcome back. Not only did I remember to state to subscribe and like and all that, but there should be a ticker going the top of the screen, going across, telling people to subscribe and check out my Discord and all that kind of stuff. I had to fiddle with it and figure out how to get that set up, but I finally did. And later on, I will be playing another game called Star Explorers, I have decided. I haven't decided that that's what it's called. That is what it's called. I've decided I'm going to play it. And in Star Explorers, I have decided to set it up so that players can, if they wish to tip, they can have planets and stars named after them. It says to pay to watch your channel. Alright, now I want it to be, whoops, like that, and then have a gap of 1, 2, and then that will be another soil. That will be the light source. Yes. More quartz, that's nice. Oh, something's going on in my background. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have... Ah. I have something hogging a resource. Let's kill that process. I don't need that going right now. That's a bit excessive. Speaking of excessive, I think I'm now at the point where I can start just arbitrarily crafting the purple blocks and figuring out uses for them. Yeah, I'm making a mod pack called Suffer the Dark, where you are experiencing and trying to get out of a living nightmare. Shame I have to break the black rocks, whatever those are called, but they're in the way. Oh no! Hi! Okay, so let's block off that tunnel. Thank you very much. And let's make some more torches. excitement. Okay. But with this mod pack, you start in the nether. But it's a different nether. It's much more open, and eventually you can work your way to get to the overworld. Even if you don't have flint and steel, there's a way to do it using wood and lava. You just have to find obsidian, and that's going to be the more difficult aspect. And it definitely isn't meant to be a fast thing either. But I'm going to be spending much of my time on this stream series in the nether because I want it to be kind of pivotal. Oh, I want that block there, and then have little, I guess, archways. Is that gonna look okay? I think that'll look okay. It won't be netherrack, it'll be something else, but I think this'll work. Have little archways between the trees. Okay. Now let's get the quartz out of the wall. So that I can do stuff with it. Well, thank you for stopping by, Squishy Bean. Oh, that was dangerously dark there. Oh, I don't want to break that just yet. Oh, that I don't need to. That's part of the barricade between the trees. That's good. And then it's gonna be like this, and then like so. Oh wait, this one, this corner piece is going to stay put. That is the corner, right? Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You are appreciated. I'll just go ahead and get this green stuff. I'm here, it's here, we're both here, and soon all that will remain is me in a hole. I've just realized that that barricade I put up won't do diddly against a spider if it tries to come visit. Ha. That is meant to be the dirt. So, back end of that. And then no, I overdug. That. And also, Squishy Bean, if you are still watching, I am making some progress on Performium on some of my projects there and have been recording and or streaming some of them. So if you are interested, you can go take a look at that too. And I suppose I should mention, since you did bring it up, I should verbally mention to people watching this in the future, if they ever do, which is unlikely, but whatever. I have information, and that is I not only am doing the videos and streaming here, but I also am doing other content and special patron-only content over on my Discord. So that's two things to mention right there. Firstly, if you want access to that, you can join my Discord, and I have a link to that, or it should be in the description for this stream. And also, I have a Patreon for people who wish to help support me and keep things going. I have special perks for different patrons, including if you patronize, wow, if you patronize at the $10 level, any future books, I have already published 2 books, but any future books that I publish, you get a free signed copy if you wish to have one. Also, at some higher tier, I haven't decided how I'm going to lay that out yet. I'm still figuring all that stuff out. But at some higher tier, I will be setting it up so that people who patronize at that level get a back copy of anything that I've already published, also signed. And I will be able to afford to split my time more between writing and other projects if I have a little bit more breathing room by way of having some support that way. So it helps either way, but it also helps for being able to get things like my new mouse, which I have discovered is going out, and potentially new headphones will be needed in the somewhat nearest future, things like that. But also my streaming software is, I'm using Streamlabs, and I'm using the El Cheapo version, and it has comparatively few of the bells and whistles that the full version has, which I can't right now justify just dropping $150 on. But over time, with enough support, I can be able to justify getting upgrades for things like that, or getting Nitro so that I can make the Discord have more stuff for the community as it is, and things like that. So the more support that I have, the more freedom I have to do things for you guys. And also, you know, be able to eat better quality food than ramen and chicken nuggets and things like that, but that's a different thing altogether. But yeah, the more support I get, the more it shows me that you guys want to see some other stuff. But there's the Discord, there's Patreon. You can tip the stream to support me that way as a one-time thing. It was this room, right? Yeah, it was this room. Do that. Oh, I still have to break that. I'll find more, I'm sure. There we go. The 4 archways, the central column. Yeah, that'll work. That sort of matches what I'm envisioning. I can most immediately get 4 trees growing down here at least. Give me that. Alright, let's get 4 saplings. Walk down the tracks. Drink my drink. So I was figuring on doing maybe about a 3-ish hour stream, but because of how long it took me to figure out what I needed to do to actually make it a reasonable start and to plan for the final versions of this mod pack to make it, well, fair, I'm going to go a little bit longer. Let's get a little bit more storage going. Make a double chest. Let's see here. I How do I want to do this? I will go. Well, I want to have storage for netherrack right here because I want to be able to just throw things in and start cooking and all that. So that can go there, and then I can just do that. And yeah, that nips into the wall here, but that's okay. Oh, I guess I should probably also get more of this cooking. But I think I'll go for maybe about a 5-hour stream for this one, and then take a break, eat something, and then get started on Star Explorers. Because I am wanting to get some of that in today. So let's craft a bunch of these. They're storage blocks after all, I think. Usage. Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's see what that looks like. Want to have some down there anyway. Oh, that's a good point. Right now, it is 8 p.m. for me. So I wanted this, and that to be these. They have a sort of a gradient to them that I enjoy. And as long as I don't overdo it, it should be okay. Let's make some more of these. And then this. Like so. Goes here. Good. Need to make a few of the stairs, or a few more of the stairs, I should say. I totally forgot to get the saplings because of course I did. One, two, three. I might go for a 4-hour stream instead. That way I can do maybe about 15 more minutes of getting things set up in here for next time. Get some trees growing down here. Get a little bit of the niceties set up. And then next time I stream, I could go ahead and plan on getting some other materials, expand the base up here the hard way without using the temporary peaceful to counteract the mobs. I do want to see if there's a way that I can actually make it so that those mobs don't spawn. I have to look into that. I don't even know where to begin to look into that, but there has to be something I can do about that, right? I mean, there's got to be. Um, I have enough to make some stairs. I have plenty to make some stairs. Oh, you done cooking? Almost. So, let's see here. I'll just go ahead and chop these and replant and wait for those last ones to cook. Oh, and yes, to answer your question, Cuddles is um, 2 states away. 3 states away? I guess in a straight line, technically it's 2 states away, but yeah, it's 2 states away. And she lives in the great big old Lone Star state, and I live near St. Louis. Ish. Which I was actually talking to someone earlier today about how someone from Texas, even seeing the one single snowflake that fell earlier today, was just enthralled and almost terrified of going outside because it would be too cold. And I just find that hilarious. I'll get this cooking in this one for now. Oh, also top this off. And then some more of this. There we go. Now I can go like so. There they are. Slabs. Slabs are nice. Replant, replant. Cool. Let's go boop, 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 boop. And go stair, stair, slab. Well, I don't have any whole blocks on me, but that's okay. Actually, it's probably better like that. Let's just pull these out and make some whole blocks. Then I can do something like this. Oh, auto refill. Yeah. That looks nice enough. And then should have enough to do what I'm thinking of here. Yep. Put these in the corners like that, and then look at that. Looks like eyes. Isn't that great? And by great, I mean terrifying. And that works. And then this, we'll get a stair here and there. And then I can change the backgrounds there. All right. And I have something in my sock. Give me just a moment. Speaking of nightmares, get out of my footwear. What are you? What are you? You're a fuzzy. Get out of my sock. Thank you. You're in Connecticut. Yeah, someone from Texas experiencing Connecticut weather would go just straight to the graveyard. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Just die. But then again, someone from Connecticut visiting Wisconsin would probably do the same thing. So I guess Wisconsin and that area is the ultimate goal of avoidance if you don't like the cold. I have a picture in my head of sort of how I want this area over there to be turned into a landscape, and all you're looking at right now is just a hole in a nether rack and a ladder. Because it's going to involve me trying to craft a tree. Can I shear? Are there shears? Uh, there's this, but that takes a flint, and if I can find a flint, I can find a whole flint and steel. Hold on. Shears. I can't. Oh, that's saddening. I will have to go to the overworld if I want leaves. Or, and that's a thought. I'm a tree. I could use magma blocks as leaves. Because I don't think magma blocks get popped off by the darkness monster thingy. Ha. That's a thought. I do know that I want this to open up a bit. I don't want this to be all cloistered in. I want there to be lots of breathing room. So let's get this all prepared and ready for expanding and growing and thriving. One of the things I was possibly going to be doing 7 days to die. Oh, I want this to be actually still netherrack for right now. This part. I was planning on potentially, instead of playing Star Explorers, I was planning on playing 7 Days to Die. And I have this philosophy with 7 Days to Die. In all the games that I like to play that are crafting related, I like to build. I'm a builder. it's what I do. I build things. I like it. It's fun. It gives me an opportunity to vent my creative side. I have a little bit of uh, a a vision for how I can plan things out and come up with buildings and structures and statues and organic forms. Organic is kind of tougher, but uh, I I like to build, and so I have this sort of philosophy that I started with 7 Days to Die. It goes, just because it's the apocalypse doesn't mean we can't have nice things. And that has sort of carried over to this project. I want to build stuff. And just because it's the apocalypse, just because it's the nightmare, doesn't mean we can't have nice things, does it? We can enjoy life and still be tortured at the same time, right? I mean, that's basically the premise of every Tim Burton movie with Johnny Depp in it, is you can enjoy the torture. Okay. Replant that. Oh, actually, I was going to leave this one not be a tree and have the rest of them further out be a tree. Have like a 9x9 area, or I'm sorry, a 3x3 area. So 1, 2, and then a third one over there, and then 1, 2, and then one further back, and have this one actually just be left alone. I was thinking of that. Might not do it. I might also include trees here. And if I do, then this will be another archway. Ooh, my mouse went all funny. Let's go ahead and get this. I also plan on doing a little terraforming down here to make it more beautified. Especially this, so that I can look. Hey, what doing? Hey, Subface. I am trying to exist in blissful happiness down here in the awful world that exists in the Nether on a mod pack that I am creating called Suffer the Dark. You know, and after I'm done with this stream, and actually maybe later on tonight, after I'm done with both streams, I'll be doing Star Explorers afterwards. I will be typing up a list of the mods that I'm using in here. That way I have a list somewhere else in case something goes terribly, horribly wrong with my computer. I can have the list somewhere, but I also want people to see what all is going on so they can go, oh, that's awful and that's terrible and that's great, and why are you doing this to us? All right. So these are getting replaced. Well, I guess 2 of them I can. It doesn't matter if they're slabs or not. Target it. Good enough. Oh, I guess 3 of them are. Hi. Okay. Pixel. Hiya. And hiya. And hiya. And hiya. Cool. Those 2 are getting replaced by something else, but these can be bricks. Oh, right. Hmm. There we go. So let's get these taken care of. These don't tear through the leaves any faster. No, that's so sad. I would definitely make shears. I have always had in the back of my mind a desire to try to get into Minecraft modding. Not just making a mod pack out of existing mods, but actually making the mods themselves. But I realized, the more I looked into it, that any of the time that I would spend doing that is time that I can't spend doing other things that I want and or need to be doing. So it's sort of a toss-up. Oh, I missed it. Sometimes lava has these little geyser fountain thingies. Instead of just a single pop, it's like a spray. I don't think it's going to do it while I'm watching because that would just be too easy. Oh, there's one. Glorious. All right. Oh, I was going to... this and put a light there, there, and there. That way all these get nice and illuminated. There's no dark spots in there. Everyone's happy. I should consider blocking this off. There we go. Yeah, okay. I think it's a good enough start down here. Got some trees. Got plenty of the Neridium to justify making tools and armor and prepare to have a future in the overworld by having a hat. That's nice. Have a small workstation here. More trees are growing. I'm planning on having this be overflow storage, but whoops, I don't understand how this works. Oh, I pressed a button. That has something to do with another mod. Oh, I was going to make these stairs. That's right. Quality of life upgrades everywhere. Yay. Can I actually get in here? Yes, I can. It is so dark. So what I can do, now that I know for sure that I can survive down there a little bit, what I can do is spend some time down there, craft some fences of varying descriptions, stay down there long enough that nothing up here will be spawned, and then race up here and expand. That way I can also survive on the surface, because otherwise there's that. Come get me. Fall in the hole. Fall in the hole. You know you want to. Come on. In the hole. Oh, I guess there needs to be several of them pushing against each other. I also want to find some soul sand so I can get some soul glass, because that'll be nice. Nice aesthetic. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Speaking of nice aesthetics, let's get nether, the nether quartz. And is it 2x2 to make the block? Yes, it is. Do that. And more pit holes for the mobs. Yeah, that's nice. That would be nice to have a little bit of a catcher. Of course, I walk away and everything's grown down here. That's all right. Hard to tell, but there we go. Some nether quartz blocks there. And then these are also meant to be nether quartz blocks. Oops. Honestly, I can just get by with putting one on top like that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do nice. Actually, I could. Idea. I mean, I need a lot more in order to fill them in, but I could, well, get a crafting table downstairs. That's useful. Not have to come up here every time. That's something for the next. Oh, I had wood planks on me. Do that. No, I didn't just swallow my soul. Have it be like this, and let's just chop down this tree and take a look. It's not like it'll be visible all the time, but it's the details that matter. Oh, I know what I could also do is right here just have a replication of all of this, the in-betweens, and use that as a demonstration of what lies inside the area. Almost nothing from that. Let's think about this. I could go like that, and then that, and then now it looks, let's swap these. Let's put the that stair there, and then that stair there. That actually, no, that looks much better. Yep. Let's make it on this side just to be sure. We've got this, and then that, and then that. Now the only way to make it actually work is if I have the ground wrap around like that, and then well, that way it pops. But if I'm going to do it like this, then this block has to change also. Or maybe it doesn't, maybe. No, that would also have to change. So that could be like the, whatever the goldish one is. Another craft. Because there's pyridium. I wouldn't want to do the linium because there's already the glowwood and the nether quartz. So that's white. So I would want it to be the pyridium right here. But that could work. And it would only be, excuse me, it would only be the top inside here that would be pyridium. And actually, oh, I'll go ahead and take care of that now because I don't, pyridium, I can just smelt that and I've got the ore upstairs. That could be the last thing I take care of. So while I'm getting this, I can go ahead and do my closing sort of stuff and get ready for food, and then I will be streaming after. So I am planning on continuing with this series regardless of anything else. Oh, I had a couple on me. I have a lot of plans for making this into an actual full-on mod pack that I can have available on CurseForge, and I'm in the pursuit of that. I am trying to test it to figure out where I need to make it more, I guess, accessible to players. I have to obviously make the mobs from the Nether Overload not spawn right off the bat. There's got to be a way to do that. So that's in my to-do list. But regardless of how long or what steps I need to do for that, I'm going to continue playing this as a series on stream for YouTube. I'm going to probably, I need to get a daily routine, or rather a weekly routine, I should say, of on this day it's this game, on this day it's this game, or these games, and then on these days it's a free for all or whatever. But until then, I'm just kind of playing it by ear, seeing what works best with what. I like the idea of having on the same day I've uploaded a Minecraft video from another thing to do a different Minecraft video or different Minecraft stream. I like this. This feels like it's cohesive enough. So that's going to be something for me to kind of hammer out all the details on that. But I am going to begin wrapping things up here. So thank you very much for watching the stream. If you have watched, thank you for watching the video. Come on, usage. Okay, I need that, need string. Okay. Thank you for watching the video. If you're watching it in video format, you've probably seen at the top of the video all of the information about joining my different things. Oh yeah, that looks a lot nicer than I anticipated it looking. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Especially if it has another white right there. I'll just put this here even though it's not stairs. That works. That works. I like it. Oh, I could do the pillar and that would give it a texture instead of having the blink white. That works even better. Anyway, I'm distracted. It happens to me all the time. Sorry. Um, if you haven't, I see it on the screen right now. If you haven't, do go ahead and subscribe. I'm trying to get to 2,000 subscribers as sort of an arbitrary milestone that I've selected. And I obviously want to go more than that, but for right now, my objective is 2,000 subscribers. So do please subscribe if you haven't. If you like this video when it's in video format, please do click like. I appreciate it. It does help. And uh, even with just a couple, it makes me feel good no matter what. If you are interested in joining my Discord, I have the link down below where you can get sort of behind the scenes content. You can hang out over there, play games, participate in stuff, join movie days, and listen to book readings and things like that. Uh, I also have a Patreon where if you want to support me that way, and you don't feel like doing tips on here, you can support on Patreon. And patrons at different levels get different perks. I'm still working out all the different tier perks, but I have a few lined up. Patrons get special access to different channels and things on the Discord as well, and sneak peeks and stuff like that. And I am starting to plan out my uploads so that patrons get advance viewership of it. Um, but yeah, I have a lot of things that I'm trying to grow on. Uh, any and all help, even if it's just subscribing or just watching, is greatly appreciated. As a matter of fact, watching this stream or watching this video helps me get my watch hours up so I can finally get back to being monetized on YouTube again because they pulled that rug out from underneath everyone. You have to have 4,000 viewed hours in a year, and I went from being monetized to not. Now I have to get monetized again. So in the meantime, I'm just trying to see what I can do here. And in keeping with that, I'm also trying to give you guys some things to do, things to watch, and things to participate in. So I look forward to interacting with you at whatever level, whether it's just receiving a like or if you decide to support me on Patreon or whatever. Anything and everything is appreciated. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap this stream up. It has been fun discovering all the problems that I need to fix in this and all of the ideas that I have been having towards moving forward on it. After I'm done with my food, I'm going to start streaming Star Explorers, where I am going to be exploring space and helping mankind find a new home to live on. But until then, I'm going to go ahead and let you go. Thank you once again very much for watching